everybody. How's it going? Nasser, congratulations on your first. Zenic Reverie, congratulations on your first. Zenic Reverie also wants me to shout myself out. Redeemed this yesterday, even though I wasn't even streaming.
I was just watching Inspector Gadget. You made this a thing. Oh!
There you go. Hello. Congratulations on your first MG42. Congratulations on your first Dan Highland. Congratulations on your first Earn. Congratulations on your first Pavork. Congratulations on your first Business Goose Gaming. Congratulations on your first Arc Nova X. Congratulations on your first Razor. Congratulations on your first Roscoe Marmot. Congratulations on your first Grognak. Congratulations on your first Full of Lizards. Hello as well to Magnus Prada, Armored Macaw, Al Pennington, Dark Rift, Shaka, Surprise Bees, Chibi UFO, G-Lax, Lurkers. Hello, everybody. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I really wanted to. And through just a completely random and uncontrollable day, I wound up not waking up until almost 11 p.m. And because yesterday was so random, I was gonna have to stop stream early anyways. So by the time I was awake, and after the amount of time it would have taken me to get ready, I would have been able to have streamed for like 2 hours. So I was just like, no, not today. Gotta let that one go. What's up, Basic Cable? How's it going? But I'm here today. I'm ready for gaming. Hopefully. How dare I sleep? What's up, Bio? I know. I wish I could just let Earn do all my sleeping for me. I wish I could delegate my sleeping to Earn.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Razor, thank you for the 100 bits. So I'm still waking up. Earn had to wake me up about 45 minutes ago. I'm not awake yet. If I sound weird, if I'm yawning, all that, it's because I'm still waking up. Yeah, I'll just train her to do all my pre-stream stuff and just start the stream for me. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. How are y'all doing? How's the past 2 days been for you? Hopefully less chaotic and funky than mine. No, I don't dream of electric sheep. I dream about really mundane things, and I realize that I tend to like not finish thoughts in my dream. Like if I dream about a conflict, I will either wake up or change the subject of the dream before it's ever resolved. What's up, Slap Factory? Pretty awful past 2 days there. I'm sorry to hear that, Business Goose Gaming. I hope that if it's not going to get better soon, I hope that you at least have the fortitude to fight through it and to keep your head up. It's been a busy week. I hear that. Second batch of apple cider donuts. Now, when you say finished, Do you mean finished making or do you mean finished eating? Either is acceptable. No judgment. Your brother has the flu. Well, if there's anything that you can do, maybe, without getting it yourself, without putting yourself at risk. Nasser finished 2 Resident Evils and can now safely say original Resident Evil 2 is your favorite of all time. Nice. I like Resident Evil 2. Sorry, there's a ghost in here. Today, we're going to be doing some more retro achievement earning. I've got some games that I want to work on. All the channel point redeems are open, so if there's anything chat wants, you can use points to redeem for it. And that's kind of the plan, really. We're past the raffle phase, so no raffles. Just me choosing games and playing a game. You think Resident Evil 4 is probably your favorite? I think Resident Evil 4 is... I would wager to say most people's favorite at this point. What's up, Saber Viper? No waffles. No waffles. Yeah, Ern made dinner, aka breakfast. You rarely order. See, I'm the opposite. I only get pancakes when they come with like a different breakfast item and I can't substitute them out. Pancakes are kind of just whack to me. Waffles, French toast, I can get into that. Pancakes, meh. Though I would take a pancake over a crepe. Crepes are even more meh. No, dinner at breakfast. It's breakfast for me because I just woke up. It's dinner for Ern because it's not breakfast food and it's almost 9:30. Base hole with the $10 donation.
Pose Boxel.
You got it. With that $10 donation, thank you so much, Basil. We are going to be making sure the VODs are completely uploaded and up to date on YouTube. And we're also going to be reducing the price of a Chat's puzzle box for the remainder of November. Thank you, Basil, for the $10 donation. Yeah, no, there's no such thing. Well, you have to remember that, like, I just woke up at 8:45 p.m. or 8:30 p.m. or right now. So, like, my lifestyle doesn't fit time-specific foods. That is a luxury that I don't get to experience. I just have to... Whatever sounds good, whenever I happen to be awake, you eat it. I don't understand why every restaurant needs to serve breakfast all day. There's my stance. What's up, Mike? You tried fried pickles from BK today. Ugh. I'm glad you like them. Basehole with the 100 bits.
I am so tired I just considered that 8:45 p.m. exceeds the maximum number on the clock of 12 p.m.
Yeah, imagine if it was just a bunch of numbers, but in a circle. Like, not just like an LED, like a, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Thank you for the 100 bits, Basel. Alright, we need to play some game. Make sure everything is working properly. No, you can, if you want to redeem something, Slap Factory, go for it. If you have the right, if your channel points have been enabled, do not consider because you gotta remember, I'm the streamer. You can redeem something and I can just be like, not now. Right? That's my power imbalance. So don't ever feel like, oh, I don't know if I should redeem this. I can just be like, not now. I'll get to it later. Ooh. Act Remix wants a legitimate fear of the day. Act Remix, your legitimate fear of the day is karaoke. Karaoke. Slap Factory wants 3 retro achievements in Mario breaks every bone in his body. I'm gonna have to close this emulator. Give me a second to get this set up. I gotta patch the game. I gotta listen to Max Unlimited. Thank you, Saber Viper. So my channel point philosophy as a viewer is I always pick the one redeem that I actually want, and I just save up for that one redeem pretty much. And I've always said it, I'm on the record, my goal in creating these channel point redeems is that I want it to be too difficult to hoard points. I want the redeems to be so good, because if you think about it, I am, as the streamer, I am most advantageous when people are like, oh, I need more points. So I gotta watch every stream, and I gotta, you know, get my bonuses. And if I cheer once a month, I get a bonus. And if I'm subbed, I get a multiplier. Like, that's when, you know, when the earning of channel, when you're in, like, I need more points phase, that's when it benefits me the most. So I want as many viewers as possible to be in that phase, right? But at the same time, I don't want to price everybody out of the good shit. Like, I don't want it to be unattainable to get this stuff. So here's the thing, Glax. I straight up refuse to do subsets until the base game is done. All subsets are vetoed until the base game is badged. So bear that in mind. But once it's badged, I would probably be open to doing it. Some subsets are very lengthy. Most subsets are designed for sickos. Like, they're not usually like, oh, this will be a fun little thing to try. It's like, no, you need to fucking lock in, bud. I will say that being said, on the subject of channel point costs, that as the stream gets bigger, which is a good thing, again, for me, as the stream gets bigger, I will need to inflate costs across the board, because, you know, if everyone can cheaply afford redeems and there's twice as many people, then that's twice as much time taken away from everything else, right? Razor, thank you for the 200 bits. Alright, I think I got this ready to go. I think we've established connection and can begin this request. Before we do that, Electro Altruism wants a haiku about if there was a real money auction house for stream points. I will straight defend the real money auction house. That was exciting. There you go. I don't think that's a dirty phrase. I became immediately less interested in Diablo when the real money auction house went away. I was like, maybe I'll get Diablo. Maybe I'll see what I can do. And then I was just like, oh, they got rid of the way to make money in game? I don't want to play it anymore. I'm not interested anymore. Taco Burger Pizza is here as well, which means we have now 3 Retro Achievement requests in the queue. But we are prepped to get Slap Factories done first now. Theoretically. So we're going to do that one first. Seven achievements. We need to get 3 of them.
Okie dokie.
I got a pizza here.
Oh. Oh, I see. It's getting, you gotta roll the Mario ball to the goal. I can get behind that. Widget. I can't pause this. Now, Monkey Ball, Monkey Ball's popularity didn't really take, like, there was Monkey Ball before, the N64 was gone, but as a franchise, its popularity really began with the GameCube. No! Okay, we broke Mario's bones 206 times. That's our first achievement. Do we avoid the Goomba or do we touch the Goomba? I think we avoid the Goomba. My instincts tell me to avoid the Goomba. I assume that's some kind of like launcher, but I don't know how to activate it. Ah. Alright, we got a second achievement for jumping and completing a stage. We need one more. I do love Monkey Ball, and I can totally get behind this concept. I do wish the camera, you know, was a little less kludgy, but I understand why it is. Well, and it's like a ROM hack, right? Like, not only is it N64, it's like an amateur is breaking the bounds of the Mario 64 engine by turning Mario into a monkey ball. It's just not built for it, you know? When we get to 30 coins total, we'll have another achievement. Yeah, probably. N64 emulation requires everything to be so specific that, like, you know, I'm sure there is something broken. Like, I'm sure if I did an extra 10 minutes of research, it would say, like, make sure to use this core and have this glider turned on, and, you know, everything's got to be just so. Oh, I see. We gotta get as much speed as possible. I did it too late that time. Mario. Mario, buddy, I need you to fucking roll, Chief. No, that's not it. Shit. Okay, that's not enough speed. You know what I think it is? I think it's the fact that the up on my controller's analog stick is not as strong as the other directions. So this might be a little tricky. I think I can get it, but I have to... It is a quirk of this controller. I think I've owned 2 of them, and they've both had this problem where the up direction doesn't quite work correctly on the left analog stick. Unless you, like, click it in, which I hate clicking in joysticks as a button, but it does seem to fix this problem. Yep. That's the one, Vivok. Alright, there you go, Slap Factory. 3 achievements, and Mario breaks every bone in his body. Thank you for that. Alright. We now must return to a request from the last stream, which I was not able to finish. Taco Burger Pizza wants 3 retro achievements in True Lies for the Super Nintendo.
The Chivo Mines.
That's right. I love being in the Chivo mines. Never show me the sun again. Just let me mine Chivos all day. Thank you for the 32-month sub, Nemo. Thank you very much. Okay. True Lies on the Super Nintendo. This game is hard. This game is hard. It's hard. But it's actually kind of a blessing that we didn't get any achievements last time, because I didn't have them set up properly. And I would not have gotten the hardcore achievements if I had unlocked any of them on Monday. Is this the hardest Arnold game? No. Definitely not. I mean, I think empirically the hardest one is probably the Terminator 2 arcade game, which I think someone finally might have tasked the 1cc like last year. Maybe? Maybe not. That game is notorious for not being 1cc-able, which I think by default makes it the hardest, because it means that you can't finish it without losing. But in terms of like regular gameplay, I mean, like Red Heat on the Amiga is really difficult. Total Recall on the NES is really difficult. I don't know. I remember someone talking about, I don't remember the result. I remember it being discussed. I don't know if they actually got the 1cc. Awesome-o, congratulations on your first. TSN JMQC. Like, I would flip it around and be like, most Arnold games are fucked in difficulty. Just because they come of an era of licensed games that were probably made by Ocean. And as such, they're all impossible. Because they're all European microcomputer games. Boo, 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 boo. You found a gate key, Harry. I made it out. I'm free. I'm gonna fucking die, though. Yep. Oh my god, I keep forgetting my buttons. This is a game over. Yeah, I should just take the death, honestly. That was really bad. I don't think I'd care. I think any video game would be good. Favorite movie to game adaptations? This is one of those boring questions because, like, GoldenEye exists. There are others that I like, but I have a weird fondness for Home Alone 2. The Imagineering version. I also have kind of a weird fondness for the first Back to the Future game on NES. I recognize that it's not great, and it's not the kind of game that people would probably want if they were playing a Back to the Future game, but I also think that that game wouldn't be possible to exist for another, like, 10, 15 years after that game came out. What's up, Schottenjäger? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I know how to play this game. I have also heard that the Riddick games are very good. I haven't played them, though. God damn it. What's up, Spud Bun? The thing about movie license games for me is that because I don't like love movies, and the movies that I do tend to get really attached to are not like action movies typically, or not just action movies, is that if I'm going to like really fall in love with a licensed game, it's got to just be like extremely a game forward experience. Like the license itself is probably not going to be what draws me in. It just has to be a good game that happens to be a movie license. Like, I like a bunch of Star Wars games, but usually not the ones based on specific movies. Just like extended universe Star Wars stuff. Same goes for Star Trek. I'm trying to think of other ones that I really like, though. Oh my god. Did I just run out of fucking submachine gun ammo? What the fuck? See, I tried to do that part responsibly. And it cost me all my submachine gun ammo and most of my health. Well, no. I think that it was seen as a very easy way to get people to buy stuff. You have to think about the fact that, and I think that very much to its own detriment, I should point out, the video games industry has been trying to be Hollywood the entire time. Because the people who make video games are nerds, and they like movies, and they like pop culture, and they're really like, you know, it's an easy way to get like a licensing deal done and to like get an install base for something rather than this be some unique IP called Agent Slaughter or something. Like, I genuinely think that while a lot of game developers probably would rather not work on like a licensed game because of the extra headache of deadlines and like things needing to be done at a certain time in order to make the co-branding make sense. Like, the time crunch is that much stricter because there have been instances where the game comes out, you know, years after the movie releases, and it's like, why did they do this? Sometimes it works, not always. But yeah, I think that a lot of people in the video game creative space are fans of movies and like want to make movies about their favorite, or want to make games about their favorite movies with their favorite stars. And I think that sometimes it can be a good thing because of the enthusiasm and inspiration that it fosters, but a lot of times I think a lot of the modern ills of games that people have are a direct byproduct of the fact that the people in charge are inspired by movies and are trying to make their industry like the movie industry. Did I miss that key? I did, didn't I? Fuck. Yeah, licensed games got a bad rap, you know, for a good reason. And I think that the cost of doing business just kind of got to be, you know, the stigma associated it combined with the cost of making one for the kinds of movies that would be getting licenses these days just kind of got to be too much. What's up, Nuxie? Like, I think you are going to see more stuff like RoboCop Rogue City and Terminator 2D. Because people, you know, will prop those IPs up until they're fucking... there's nothing left on them. I've already gone on that rant before. But... yeah, I think the fact that it's all nostalgia driven at this point sort of hamstrings what kind of licensed games are possible anymore. Fucking hell. Alright, I have yet to kill this guy. And I only have the one life this time. Oh god. Fuck. I'm done. I'm dead. I still love Shadows of the Empire. I don't experience that disconnect. I still think Shadows of the Empire is a great game. What's up, Mixie? But Shadows of the Empire is also not, you know, like a movie game, right? I don't think we're at... I think games make more money than movies. I don't think they're anywhere close to being as prestigious as movies. I don't buy that at whatsoever. I think that, like, there are people who prop games up into that position, but I don't think that people think about games... The average person doesn't think about games the way that they think about movies. Not even just, like, cinephiles either. Like, just people don't position those two things the same way. Some people do. Some people are working to make that happen. But I think the average person does not consider games and movies anywhere near on the same level of prestige. You were probably happy with it, I imagine, MG. I mean, if you're young, a video game is a video game. Maybe you longed for GoldenEye, but I'm sure you had a lot of fun playing 4-player South Park Deathmatch. No, it's not the same Steel Dragon. This is Beam Software. This is the people who made Shadowrun. No ocean involved here. Also, Widget, thank you. Yeah, I would disagree with that personally, Spudbun, that Halo was when... That Bungie Halo is when games had the prestige as movies. I personally disagree with that. And not because it's like I don't... You know, it's because there is a significant portion of Halo players, and this is the same thought process I have about like why I don't think we're at that point now, is that there is a significant portion of Halo players who bought those games because they wanted to play them with their friends. Like, that it had a campaign is cool, but I don't view it any differently than I view people who log on to Black Ops when they get off work every day. Or, like, get on Valorant. It was just, like, a really good multiplayer game to a lot of people. What is the movie-based game that strays the most from its original material? I mean, Wayne's World is definitely a good answer, yeah. This is for the Super Nintendo, yeah. Very difficult. Let's go, Infuse. How are you? How was your first time playing Technic Beat? Spider-Man with the raid. How was your stream, Spider-Man? What were you up to today?
Dead people in this creepy 1999.
And Reg, thank you for the raid as well. Double raid.
Oh yeah, should staff rain. That and save.
What's up, Marty.Zone? What's up, Buddy No One? What's up, Raiders? My name is MisterRadon. We're getting retro achievements tonight. Currently working on True Lies for the Super Nintendo, which is extremely difficult. Mainly because I don't have the patience to play the game that I suspect it wants to be played. I think they want me to, like, creep forward and, like, wait for, like, absolute advantage to take care of these guys, and I don't have the patience to play the game that way. I just can't do it. I hope you all had a good stream. Thank you for the double raid. 8 hours of red. That's a lot. My nose. True rolls. God damn it. Okay. Thank you, babe. Like, if you try and fight these dudes, they just shoot you 8 times and you lose half your health. You can't run and gun with the submachine gun for some reason. You can do it with the pistol, but the pistol sucks. I suspect we may have to get the shotgun. I don't want to do it because it's going to make the stage longer and thus more dangerous. But I can't beat this boss. I think we might need to use the shotgun. Oh, there's a guy there, of course. What's the point of the shotgun if you point blank a dude with it and it takes 2 hits? Yeah, there is a ton of modes in that game for sure. Lots to do. And I have not usually spent the time to do any of it. This is game over. What's up, Ricky Pilot? Oh wait, I did get an extra life. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, now we need to go back and get that med kit. Metal Storm is a lot of fun. The second loop is really fucking tough, though. The second loop of that game is so challenging. Like, I think I beat Metal Storm Loop 1, like, the first day I played it, and then Loop 2 took me, like, a week or two to beat. They do, and the weird thing is the endings are flipped between the two versions. So there's a different ending for each loop, and they play in opposite order, depending on which region you're playing the game in. What the fuck just happened to my life? Holy shit. Okay, we're back up to full health. That's good. No. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm dead. This video game, I kind of we might have to go a different route here. We might have to go a different route here to get 3 achievements in this game. Let's go to hard mode. I know this sounds crazy. Chateau grounds. But you know, the fact of the matter is there aren't that many combatants in this level. There are a lot of people walking around holding guns, but they're not shooting at me. We have an understanding. Also, every character in this game is built like a brick shithouse. Just a fucking rectangle of a human being. Driftwood sound. This was like 1994, right? He's getting a little up there. He didn't have the same spring in his step as he did during the Conan movies. Oh boy. Oh boy, just get me out of here, please. There's an extra life. I don't know how to get to it, but there is one. That's the shit I need. Hello? Alright, there's the computer. Get the heck out of there. It looks like the amount of shooting that all the enemies do. Everyone's shooting a lot more in hard mode. That's what it looks like. I don't know if that's all that's changed. Enemies might have more health too, I'm not sure. I'm gonna lose a life. God damn it. I pushed up, but Arnold didn't rotate in time. Yeah, it really bums me out, actually, in hindsight. It really bums me out how Last Action Hero was considered like this garbage movie. Alright, finish mission 1 on hard mode. Now we need to do this level without dying. And if we can do it on hard, that'll be achievements 2 and 3. I think Demolition Man is very similar, where they're like movies that are kind of taking the piss a little bit, and everyone was like too meat-headed about them to appreciate that. Jesus. Is this worth it? I don't know. I think it is. Yeah, it was worth it. No. What the fuck? Oh, yes. Lined up perfectly with the med kit. Let's go. Security password TSNJMLC. I need this password as well as the old password that's in the Chivo Screen Saves Discord. If someone can note that down. I'm going to need both passwords. But that should be achievements 2 and 3. Hopefully. No, I need to note it down in the Discord. not on your personal notebook. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. Now, pop. There they are. Finish ski without dying. Finish level 2 on hard mode.
Would you like some celebratory dinner?
Sure.
You don't want a whole lot.
No.
Do you want a bowl or plate?
Plate. Thank you. Alright, next up, we need to head to the Intellivision for Sales, who wants me to get 3 achievements in pinball.
Here comes the
Razor, thank you for the 100
You must
bits.
crush them.
Apparently, I need the BIOS files? I didn't need them in the past. Hang on. One moment. Okay. One moment, please. Hi, thank you.
You're welcome.
Will you tell the people what we're looking at here?
It's a quote-unquote cracked out cheesy tater tot casserole, I guess. So it's tater tots, chicken, cheddar, sour cream, ranch mix, bacon. I think that's all the relevant stuff.
Smells good.
Yeah.
Thank you, babe.
Enjoy.
Thank you. The forbidden quesadilla. Okay. Almost set up. Mattel Electronics presents Pinball. We need to get 3,000 achievements, but actually just 3. Controller settings. One player, please. One. One? What do I do? It won't start. I pressed one on the keypad. Like it didn't. So I pressed one. The one appeared here, and then it's not doing anything now. Press enter on the keypad. Ah. Thank you. I was pressing enter on my keyboard. John Matrix with the 50 bits.
Riddle me this, bat brain. If video games were so good, why do they end? 'Cause that is a good point I'm making. About why games aren't good. But green games are.
If games didn't end, when would you know when to play a different game? John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits. When would you know it was time to stop and stop the good game that you were playing and start a new good game if games never ended? Checkmate. Alright, we got one achievement. This is going about as good as me normally playing pinball goes. Yep. 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 That was bad. We got one achievement at least. Do I have to reset it? Keypad key? Doesn't look like it. No, I tried that. Oh, there we go. One of the buttons. BizHawk, IntelliHawk. Fucking hell. Those outlanes are fucking mean. They're so big, and there's targets in front of them. That's the thing that I can't understand. How am I supposed to hit those without draining the ball through there? God damn it! Every time. Every time. I don't think it's the game's fault. I am well aware of how ass I am at pinball. I'm fully aware that I am shit at pinball. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Okay. We activated both lights. We got an achievement for that. Oh, and we got both kickbacks. Alright, there you go. 3 pinball achievements for the Intellivision. Thank you. Thank you for that, sales. Alright. We have another request from Eric Barkman, who wants Wario Land for the Game Boy. Now, this is an important one because, hello, Proud Onions. Because Proud Onions is here. Because my nose is allergy. Hoo 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 hoo. Because we're only missing one achievement. What kind of monitor did you get, Spud Bun? I don't think this stage gives me enough coins. at all. Not at all. I think I was on the right stage and I didn't think about it. Wario. What's up, Cinemagi? Right, yeah, this is the level I want. Yep. The basketball level is the correct level to do this achievement on. Because they made Waluigi and realized what a stupid idea it was, and they never made another one ever again. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. So all we need is 100 coins. You get 100 coins, you can beat the level. You're allowed to leave. The tricky part comes after the stage. Oh god, actually. Homer Simpson's ghost is chasing me with a spear. Oh my god! His fucking achievement, man. No, no, no! Alright. First attempt. Nope.
Here comes a new challenger. You must
Razor,
crush
thank you
them.
for the 100 bits. Well, if we'd gotten the first one, we would have gotten it our first try. Thank you for the casserole, babe. It's delicious. How many coins? More than 100. That's all that matters. 118 apparently. No, I'm good, thanks, babe. Okay. Have a good multitask. Dun 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 dun. Bub, 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 bub. Nah, John Matrix with 50 bits.
Great. I sneezed, had to blow my nose. No Kleenex in the room, so I went downstairs. I had 32,000 chips, in the lead in prominence. When I returned having blown my nose, the game had already timed me out. Hashtag prominence life.
Timed you out for one hand or timed you out for like the whole tournament? Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. It's the worst when you're playing an online game and you have to just like go do something and you're like, I'm not gonna make it back in time when they get kicked. Oh fuck, I forgot. The other annoying part of this achievement. That being that you can't enter the extra life minigame if you have maximum lives. So now we're gonna kill Wario a bunch. Nope, this is a request. Someone paid channel points for this. Wario. 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 I think we have to kill Wario 30 times. I think we need to take 30 lives away from Wario. X-Keeper wants a legitimate fear horoscope combo. X-Keeper, your legitimate fear of the day is a small problem. A small problem. And your horoscope is the marsh. So it's probably more like a leech and less like a crocodile. Whatever that problem happens to be. Wario has to die because they won't let me go to the bonus lives minigame if I have maximum lives. I don't think I'm aware of Splatter World, Spud Bun. What can you tell me about it? John Matrix with the 50 bits.
Damn, X-Keeper got the Martian small problem. Let me bless them a leechless tomorrow. Splorp some bugs now. In the Krog. Bergs in Thkskrag. Schlurb. Bergs in the car oag. Splorp. Drugs in the club. Club. Schlurb. Bergs. Berg. Berg. Splurts on the Brugs. Sprug. Crub. Car oag. Crub. Gagagak 10, slurb, pepperl.
Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. Oh, it's been dumped. Oh, shit. That's pretty badass. That's cool as hell. I had no idea. That's sick. Beep. Because you can't get into the extra lives minigame. Yeah, thank you, chat. I'd watch a Jet Li Wario movie. Pretty good. I would enjoy a Jet Li Wario film. Directed by John Wah. Alright. I've killed Wario 30 times, now he's learned his lesson. What's up, Sam Hine? How's it going? Throw the ghost. Why does it happen? Because it happens. Throw the ghost. Thank you, Thrash and Crash. God damn it. It's the immediate fucking fumble. What's up, Dr. Furious? I started a new grab tap game today. I started playing Merge Gardens. Which is one of those games where you have to like drag the similar items together to make bigger items, but it's also a match 3. Pretty easy so far. Can't complain about the difficulty of the challenges. I think I'm like halfway through it already after playing it for a few hours. If you want to play mobile games and earn yourself gift cards while supporting the stream at the same time, you can click that link and go to my grab tap page and download a game and complete the missions to earn points, which can be redeemed for gift cards. I imagine it's... I think I played Merge Dragons a little bit, and yeah, it's like that gameplay. I believe it's the same. That's not strong enough. I fucked it up again. No, it was strong enough. I just didn't get the timing right. Such a stupid achievement to have as the last one on the list. I knew I was missing one and I couldn't think of it, and as soon as I saw it, I was just like, oh, right. That one. Oh, fuck. Hello from France. Hello, Street Wolf. Bonjour. I don't think I pronounced that well. Ern is the French expert between the two of us. I never took French. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Wario is small. Let's hope that doesn't come back to bite him. Okay. Boop-a-doo. What? You took French in grades 4 through 11. That's a lot of French. That's a hell of a lot of French. beep, beep. Hit the button. What's up, Rachel? No! I can do this. I got this. I got it. I got it. It's totally doable. The ROM set that you have to use for this achievement set is specifically Super Mario Land 3 World No Debug version 1.0. So yes, it does. Nope, he did the immediate walk back. What's up, Flygon? How's it going? Hello, Shio. Oh my god. spade. Wow. Hell of a first game. Oh, God, fucking come on. Boop, 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 boop. Basketball chicken, you died too soon. You will not be forgotten. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, doot. Oh shit. No, he tricked me. Fuck. Damn it. Whoops. Huh? Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Final achievement. I need the final achievement. Yes! Ugh. We did it. We did it. It's done. Set complete.
Here comes a new challenger. You must
Razor, thank you
crush
for the
them.
100 bits. Okay. I need to take a break. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I need to take a break. We'll get to your request when I come back, Arc Nova. But for now, I'm going to go away for a few minutes, but I will return with more games in the future. Okay. I'm back. We have another request. Ooh. This time from Arc Nova X, who wants me to get 3 achievements in Newtopia 2 for the Turbo Graphics. We have 9 of the 50 achievements. Last time we got the bronze shield from, I think we were in a dungeon. If I remember correctly, we're inside of a dungeon. Will I remember how to get into that dungeon? Maybe. It's certainly possible. It's a bone masher. The key. What's up, 40 cam? Okay, one of these blocks needs to be pushed. Which one? There we go. Common sense would dictate that the block that needs pushing is like one of these ones, because they're the hardest to get to. Yeah, there we go. Oh, a prize. A prize for me. The boom bombs. That's not a very exciting prize at all. I mean, I do need more boom bombs, but, you know. Big whoop. I've been duped. I've been had. I've been hornswoggled. You need the Manipula Herb to save Princess Kea, but the monsters have got it. The monsters in this crypt are vulnerable when their back ends flash blue. If you're able to defeat them, you can get the Manipula Herb. Hit him in the flashing blue ass. Okay, now that looks to be the boss door, but I don't have all the items out of this dungeon yet. I don't think. So we don't want to fight the boss yet. That's about how far I jump backwards if a snake lunges at me. Base hole. Thank you for the 119 bits. The bronze sword, that's achievement number 1. We got a bronze sword to heroically stab and slash with. Whoops. I need health. Use skeletons, got like a big meat or something that I could have. Some kind of large meat. Nope. Fair enough. If you want the manipular herb, you'll have to fight us to get it. Ah. I see. Oh. I didn't even see those. Wow, I lost half my money. Ugh. To redo my map from scratch too. Whoa, big angry rock. I didn't even know he was here. Boop, 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 boop. It's always the last stone. It's always the very last one. Ooh, what's this? Probably the map. The medicine. Ooh la la. Medicina. Drogas. Ah. I need the manipula herb. God damn it. Should I use the medicine? Moth. Okay, you can generate them if you get the timing right. Yeah. Oh. No, I don't want the password. Ooh, the $100. The big hundro. Okay, so if I can't damage race these things, how do I want to approach them? What's the actual strategy I need to employ? Befriend the moths? I don't think they want to be my friend. I think if that was an option, my natural charisma would have made that the default choice. I don't have many movies. No, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, I've got a few streaming, so don't worry about it. If you want to recommend a movie to me, don't worry about how I would acquire it. Just recommend the movie. Or whatever. Recommend the whatever. I'll figure out the acquisition. I think that was a waste because I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. Seems really hard. Because, like, you don't know when they're gonna land. When they do land, they're only exposed for a little bit, and, like, that exposure window has, like, an attack in the dead center of it. So you either have to be really early, or dodge the attack so quickly that you can get a hit in before they retract their weak point. That's tough. The moth dust is scales. I saw a video about it pretty recently. Moths have a really fine, like, exterior scale, and when you rub them, the scales come off. And if you rub them too much, they die without the scales. What? The emote satisfaction survey? That's crazy. It's still open if you haven't filled it out and you want to fill it out. And give your opinion on the future of emotes on this channel. Itchy. Very itchy in one spot. Very weird. Manipula herb. Herb. Okay, bombs do work. I thought they might, but I was like, how would I possibly, like, get them in the right spot? And the answer is luck, apparently. If this game was super ultimate, they would be drawn to the fire of the fuse and like expose their weak points to warm themselves on the burning fuse of the bomb. But guess the game's only really cool and not ultimate super cool. Oh wait, did you lie to me, game? Game, did you fucking lie to me, dog? Hang on, that makes things much easier, potentially. I think the game may have told me a fib. I think that the entire moth is vulnerable when the weak point is exposed, as opposed to you having to hit the moth in its exposed weak point. I'd love to get the damage list on this and get the achievement for that. That would be awesome. Oh, you dick. Okay, let's try the new strategy. I guess what he says isn't a lie. The monsters are vulnerable when their back ends flash blue. That makes me think that you have to hit them in the vulnerable spot, but his statement is not false. Oh, god damn it, the fucking sword block got me. Yeah, that's much easier. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get this. It'll satisfy the conditions of the request. And I believe that it's feasible. And I've already lost all my gold anyways, so fuck it. The PC Engine is simultaneously like super cool and kind of limited in its scope in a lot of ways. It really opens up a lot more if you're cool with playing games that aren't in English. The English library is kind of... It's kind of one note in a lot of ways. But there are some really cool standout games. And I like the vibes. I like sort of the atmosphere of PC Engine games. But it's definitely one of those things where it's like, if you're cool with playing games in Japanese, that opens up things a lot. And if you're cool with playing games on the CD add-on, that opens up a ton as well. Damageless. No, don't! Corner me. Final Zone 2 is pretty fun. Yeah, Final Zone 2 is pretty fun. I definitely know more about the Who card games than I do the CD titles, but I hope to continue to learn and explore. That was like 3 weeks ago, Super Gran Turismo. Do you need to share the streak to get the points? I know that you didn't have to before. Gives you the points regardless. Good. How it should be. Don't want to be under the moth. Fuck! God damn it. That was a bad pattern. I don't need. I'm gonna get this. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh, I've got what it takes. Nice, nice. Huge, huge moment in gaming history right there. Okay, just dodge that one. Don't. You fucking ass! I got this. At least the dungeon's short. Okay, yeah, I got a little greedy there. I did get a little greedy there. I was trying to make sure that I could get rid of one of them, though. I think they each take 10 hits, something like that. I am trying to beat the second boss without taking damage. That's what I'm going for. Damageless boss fight. It's good. The Newtopia games are pretty good. They don't manage to do a whole lot that Zelda doesn't already do, but they are pretty and, you know, a little shinier. They've got good atmosphere. No, it's just the two. To my knowledge. There might be some weirdo third game out there that I don't know about, but I think it's just the two. John Matrix, thank you for the 1 bit. Ah. Nope, nope. Also nope. They're like defending each other. Oh my god. I can't. Oh! They just were covering each other perfectly. I couldn't get an opening. Could not get an opening without putting myself at huge risk. Bleh. Boom. Boom. Oops, I didn't push the thing. I didn't push on the thing. Alright, let's do it again. Got him. You impossible. You must be a descendant of the legendary Murdoch? Yes. The Magomothes. Let me in. Manipula herb. Alright. Now we save. And we have fulfilled the terms of Ark Nova's request. And earned 3 achievements. Yes, receive the password. Yes, use the file cabinet. No, do not continue. Alright, we have a double Daily Dole now. We've got a game dole and a bandle from Spider-Man and X-Keeper. This is for me to do. It is not for chat to do. Please do not type any hints, clues, guesses, or joke answers in the chat, or you will be forcibly ejected and will have to live in the cold, inky blackness of space. Never once knowing human warmth ever again. Alright, we've got 5 games to identify, starting with the cover art. Some kind of indie game. Some kind of indie pixel art game. It looks familiar. Owl Boy. Is this... No. I need to see more of this. I don't care about this part. Show me this. Show me the letters. Mystery house. No. Nor. There's a baseball boy, a ninja, and a FBI agent with 2 guns. Streets of Rogue? Yeah, Streets of Rogue. Yeah, I needed more of the... If I could work it out through the letters, I wasn't going to get it from the art. Alright, 1 for 1. Savage Beast, Music Entertainment. That's U1. This is Gitaru Man. Gitaru Man. Alright, 2 for 2. Guess the character. He's got a... Is this Frank West? Looking at this collar. It's not Frank West. Is this Lucas from... No. Wearing some kind of drippy winter coat. Martin Walker. He's got blonde hair. Also, I think this is a lady. I don't recognize you. Are you from, like, Exoprimal or... I do not recognize this lady. Let's think about the art style. The eyes are too forward to be like a BioWare character. Like, I might guess Mass Effect for this, but I think the eyes are wrong for it to be Mass Effect. I think it is some kind of sci-fi character, though. I'm gonna guess Panam. No, I don't know. Oh, she's an android. Detroit. Yeah, we saved it. The android clue got me there. Alright, 3 for 3. Emotes zipline top down. Emotes zipline top down. I know it's not top down, but it's the only game I can think of with a zipline. Airdrop, dart gun, skunk gas. Cannon fodder. Island map, super jump, tape armor. Am I having a stroke? Skunk gas and tape armor? Tropico 6. Tropico 5, I guess. Tropico 6. Cute animals, grass hiding, hamster ball. Skunk gas means something else in SoCal. Ball. Ball. The ball. Research lab, banana weapon, campfire heal. What the fuck is this? A little to the left. Fox character, super power-ups, revive teammate, cosmetic outfits, shrinking circle, dog tag system, starts with the letter S. Alright, well. Starts with the letter S. I suspect I've never heard of this game. South of the Circle. Super Animal Royale. No, I have not heard of that game. 2018, apparently. Huh. Alright, well. We can still get the big Diego if we get the big win. We just gotta get the big win. Tokyo Jungle. It's newer than 2012. It is not an RPG, simulator, adventure, or strategy game. Gran Turismo 7. It is not available for PS4 or PS5. It is not a racing or a sports game. It is from 2022. Okay, we got the year. It's not available on Sony at all. Huh? Okay, well let's rule out the Switch next, right? Splatoon 3. It is a Switch exclusive. It is published by Nintendo with a third-person perspective. Interesting. But what genre is left? Like, it can't be a Zelda. It can't be a Pokemon. Well, actually, hang on. New Pokemon Snap. No. I guess, yeah, first person makes sense for that. It's not just a single-player game. It's not just a single-player multiplayer game. Okay. It could be a puzzle game. What if it's Suika game? Damn, I thought that was a good guess. Okay, it's also not an arcade game or a puzzle game. What the fuck is it? Give me a clue. Please be either the developer or the genre. Fuck. Alright, let me take a look at my Switch library real quick here. (2022) in Switch games. I don't own any that are published by Nintendo. Is the thing. Fuck. And again, not an adventure game, not a strategy game, not a simulator, not an RPG, not sports, not racing, not shooter, not platformer, not puzzle, not arcade. Could be a cardboard game, could be a fighting game. Could be a hack and slash. Age of Calamity? Okay, it's action fantasy. And it's either a fighting game or a hack and slash beat 'em up. Published by Fire Emblem Warriors. No. Jesus Christ. I know almost everything about this game. I don't know the developer, and I don't have an exact beat on the genre. That's all I'm missing, aside from the title, obviously. It's gonna be obvious once I see it. Kirby Fighters. What's that game called? Isn't there like Kirby Fight Royale? Let me look at all the Kirby games. Kirby. Okay, it's not on this list. It's not Kirby. Switch exclusive. Switch exclusive. It's not competitive. They don't have Daemon X Machina in here. Like, I really want to narrow down the fighting thing, but I don't think that's a good... Like, it's almost impossible to think of a fighting game that isn't multiplayer. Like, a single-player co-op, I think hack and slash beat 'em up is the genre we should be focused on here. Action fantasy. Think. It's not. Is it Astral Chain? No. Yeah, but it's platinum though. Is it Bayonetta 3? That's my last guess. But that ticks all the boxes, I think. Okay, wait. Did Bayonetta 3 come out in 2022? That seems late. Is it the other Bayonetta game? Is it Bayonetta... Oh, it's not on the list. Okay. God. I thought Bayonetta 3 was before 2022. Fuck it. Go for it. Yeah! Big Diego, baby. Whew. Saved it. Saved it. Alright. Now to the Bandle. Now we go to the Bandle. We have a song from 2001 with 947 million YouTube views. It's got a harmonica in it. Lightning. There's like rain, there's lightning. Oh, that's fucking Clint Eastwood. Those drums at the end totally gave it away. Let's hear the full MIDI. I wouldn't have gotten it without that 4 count like crash cymbal snare fill. I was kind of like, I know I can kind of feel the vibe, the tempo of the song, but I didn't really know what it was. And then when I heard that, I was like, oh, that's fucking Gorillaz. There's no doubt in my mind about that. All right, thank you for those. We have another retro achievement request to get to for G-Lax. Let me just check something real quick here. We're going to have to go over to Lib Retro for this one. No, you're good, babe. Thank you. Favorite Gorillaz song? Probably Dare. I think Dare is my favorite Gorillaz song. I've never listened to a ton of Gorillaz, though. They've never been like... They've always been a band that I've listened to through other people. I've never like listened to them on my own, really. Yeah. First album ever was Discovery by Daft Punk. Alright, we had a really bad Daily Dole combo last stream, so I'm glad you got a little dicey towards the end on the game duel there, but I'm glad we were able to turn it around. Alright, what the fuck? There we go. Alright, we might need a BIOS file before we can get this going. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Glax wants 3 achievements for Snake Roy on the Mega Duck. And if you're not like super deep into like retro gaming, I would not blame you for thinking that I just made up some words. Just said some bullshit. $16 achievements for Snake Roy. Did I beat Family Dog on stream? I feel like I did. I know I played it on stream. I'm pretty sure I beat it. Grape Nuts. I love Grape Nuts. Yeah, it was a show. It's based off a show. A very highly publicized show. That game got a lot of, or that show got a lot of press before it came out, and then I think everyone was just kind of very underwhelmed by it. I. The Knights of I. Who are you? A woman who will replace you. What? Young king, as long as you step down, you won't be hurt. Nonsense, say. You will pay for your obstinacy. You don't know what you are saying. Ha ha, you're looking for trouble. Guard, guard! Help me, help me, help me. I will make you life a hell. Be Wanderer, King Roy. Da. Here he is. Here's that Snake Roy. Why do I have force feedback? Wait, why is my controller rumbling? The rumble, the Mega Duck doesn't have rumble, right? It's rumbling every time I pick up an item. Like, it's not just like randomly rumbling or like constantly rumbling. It's every time I pick up an idol, it's giving a short little boop. Okay, I think the smart thing to do is to take each wing out individually. I'm still completely baffled as to why it's rumbling. But you know, that's okay. Keep your secrets. Okay, I'm gonna assume we can travel through the door. Yeah. How does it know to rumble, though? I'm so confused. Why do the games know when to rumble? Why does it have context-sensitive rumbling? Sal. Makes sense. That gets me most of the way to a reasonable answer. The only question that lingers is like, why did someone program Rumble into Megadot games? What's my favorite version of Snake? I have to think about that. I'm sure I have one. I have to give a lot of credit to Pizza Worm. Last year, Pizza Worm definitely, I think, stole everyone's heart. Velatro Snake. Complete all stages in World 1. Complete all stages in World 1 without dying. Collect all coins and not game over in World 1. That's 3 Snake Roy achievements all at the same time. Bing bang boom. 3 Snake Roy achievements for Glax. All right. Very good. Thank you for that. Let's play a Super Nintendo game. Let's move over to a most super of Nintendos. One second. Please hold while I set things up properly. We need to play X Zone. We need to get achievements in X Zone. Unknown circumstances have caused the malfunction of the Compound X's central biocomputer that controls all systems hooked to Xtra, the external threat recognition assault system. The biocomputer has activated all of the robotic defense forces and has initiated the nation's global launch retaliation sequence. If global retaliatory strike is launched, the resulting chain reaction will extinguish all life on this planet. Enter the extermination zone, infiltrate Compound X, and activate the biocomputer's system shutdown sequence before it is too late. I think you can play this game with the mouse. I know you can play it with the Super Scope. I'm not sure if you can play with a controller. Alright, now here comes the tricky part. Alright, let's see if it works with the mouse. I don't remember. Well, that's not good. No, I think this is Super Scope only. Reboot the core again. Stage 1. Penetrate extra air defense systems as you descend into the extermination zone. I'm just now remembering this game being really hard, maybe? It's like, I used to play this, and I'm like, wait, did I ever finish the first stage? Okay, we got one achievement. We got a score achievement. Got another score achievement. A lot of stuff on screen. Another score achievement. Oh damn, I'm okay, I beat level 1. What's up, Amelia? How's it going? Proceed through the desert toward Compound X. Beware of enemy ground forces. Amelia helped me make some new changes to the bot again. Amelia is extremely helpful. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with that for this game. I think that's enough points for X Zone. Yeah, I'm good with that. Just a little taste. Just a little sampling of X Zone. That was fun, though. It was good. Nice and quick. Satisfying. Powerful. Alright, what are we playing next? What about... Gun Force. Oh, wait. Nasser is requesting 3 achievements on Resident Evil Deadly Silence for the DS. I guess we've got to do that, don't we? And Amuse Boom. That's good. I like that. That's very good. Resident Evil Deadly Silence on the DS. We have another request as well from Bavork on the DS. Yeah, that's the golden age of DS games where they all had to have some weird subtitle with the initials DS. Truly a gilded age. Oh, you know what? I need to actually check. There's a good chance that these use the European versions. I need to check that. Jewel does use the European version. I knew it. What about Resident Evil? Resident Evil Deadly Silence uses the US version. Good. Then I caught the issue just in time. Alright. Here we go. Zombie. Cranberry. And we have another request from Evil Commie Dictator, who wants some anticipation on the NES. This game has 115 achievements. Whoa, 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 whoa. I pressed start and it like skipped through 2 menus. The hell was that? Blood color. Red blood color. Defaults to green. Green's fine. Rebirth mode.
Resident Evil DS.
DS. Gilbert Valentine.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here!
Brad's like, peace, idiots. I'm out of here. This sucks.
Jill, run for that house!
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
This being
Stay alert.
standing in front of the front door.
A dining room.
Investigate if you hear any gunfire.
A dusty-looking grandfather clock.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Barry, do you think that Chris has green blood? Barry, be honest with me, dude. Do you think that Chris Redfield has green blood? I like how the cutscene blood is still red because it's, you know, the same pre-rendered videos.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Hope that wasn't Chris's body.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
What's up, Twi Chow?
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
I just missed an achievement.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
I missed 2 achievements.
This time I'll be there.
3? I think I missed 3 achievements. Shit. I could have been done by now. Ah. DS mode. Blah, 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 blah. DS / blah, 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 blah. Alright, we got 1 achievement. It's a map. Let's go. Get fucked. One shot that idiot. The back heel kick. There we go. It's a second achievement. We need 1 more. Hello, Fagel. It's a mighty fine streak you got there. No, my health. Yep. Well, when I pick games, no, I play till when till I feel like not playing. I can go more than 3 for myself. I think so, yeah. You can change it. It was in the options menu, but I decided to leave it at default. When I opened the game, it started on green blood, so I guess green's the default. You can skip the door sequences. That's nice. Yeah, I own a physical copy of this. I bought it when the DS was new. He's zooming. Turbo zombie. The chemical. Oop. The chest is locked. Examine it. It's a puzzle, you guys. Oh, I only have 3 moves, huh? Well, that's easy. 1, 2, 3. Red herb. Herb. Jill. 01. M storeroom 1F. Why'd you type that, Jill? Who did you type that for? Gentlemen. wood is put in the stove. A paper is on the wall. It's locked. Helmet. Yeah, it's those little things, the little cow boxes that you turn over. The doorknob is broken. Somebody broke the doorknob. Asshole.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous.
Is it?
Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
It.
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
You got the acid. It's not a weapon. That is our third achievement, though. The acid rounds are not a weapon. They are ammunition. Alright, let's go save. Nasser's request is complete for Resident Evil Deadly Silence. But we are staying on the DS for our next request, which comes to us from Bavork, who wants Bejeweled 3. Ooh. I mean, I'm the one who made that happen, so... I'm kind of blaming myself in a way. Okay. This game has 76 achievements. Play. Classic. Star Gem. What do you mean an escort? Oh, esport. I think it could be, if you wanted it to be. I mean, there was that Candy Crush, like, $100,000 esports tournament or whatever. That happened a year or two ago. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, I mean, maybe, but... This is like fantasy goblin music. Oh, yeah, I got a widget update. Yeah, that was the Candy Crush. That was the tournament I was thinking of. She was just playing the shit out of the game and she didn't realize that she'd like qualified into this like giant cash prize tournament. Yeah, this sounds like Warcraft music. It doesn't sound like Bejeweled. I thought Res was only 5 stages. When do I get an achievement? It looks like playing classic mode is not the way to get achievements, but we're here. We might as well. I think this game needed this voice actor. It needed this announcer. I think I've unlocked a new mode, poker mode. I think the bejeweled announcer is what really is the secret sauce to this game. No, I like match 3. Like, it's not something that I get like excited about unless it's got like extra mechanics, but match 3 is a perfectly fine, like, you know, relaxing sort of gameplay style. Zuma's good too. Zuma's good too. Excellent. I think I actually prefer move limit to the way Bejeweled does it, because I feel if it's a move limit thing, it's like I could make better choices. When it's like Bejeweled, where it's like, oh, there's no matches left, you lose, I'm like, well, the pieces come from the top. How would I know? How would I be able to prevent that? I'm sure there are mitigation strategies, but it's always been frustrating to me. Like, it feels like when a game of Bejeweled ends is not in my hands. So I'd rather have a move limit, personally. Gems of War. I played a little bit of that on the Xbox One, I think. And I downloaded it for my Switch too, but I don't think I ever played it. I was just like, oh, free game. Okay, we got one achievement for getting over 50,000 points. Ah, top score. Okay, 2 to go. Let's go to lightning mode. The quickety-quick mode. You not only have to be right, you have to be fast. Big points. Well, I'm running out of time. I've unlocked Ice Storm. Oh, shit. Let's get 4 achievements at once. I did. Well, damn, Bavork, you got 2 freebies. You got a big freebie there. Ugh. All right. Our next request comes to us from Evil Kami Dictator, who wants me to get 3 achievements in Anticipation for the NES. Anticipation has 30 achievements. We already have 5 of them. Dee, 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 dee. This is the song, right? Not this one. This is the song. I'm kind of scouting the path ahead. And I think we want to go with easy. Alphabet. That was like a B. B. Clothing. Is it a boot? It's Arcadis. Natural. Spider? No, crab. It's a crab. I forget what number I needed to go for. I think 2. Crab. Math. Triangle. The shoes exit to level 2. Anything but a 4. Category is man-made. This is a phone booth? Okay, we need a 2, 3 thing. Bottle? This game is not the best designed, but it has an element of design that I think is really interesting, which is that you have to, how many spaces you move is based on how quickly you answer the question. And so even if you figure out the question right away, it can be, like, you might have to sit and wait for the die to reach the number you're trying to get to. Like, this is a banana. I have to wait till the die says 3. So if someone buzzes in before me, literally to my point, they can steal from me, because if I want to make the most optimized move, I need to wait till the die says 3. Alphabet. A. Like, I don't think this is a good roll for me, but I just wanted to get control back. Thank you. Someone said widget in chat earlier, and I thought they were talking about the game I was playing yesterday. I was just like, why are they bringing up widget? That was yesterday. I'm not playing that anymore. What the hell is this? A maze. It's a maze. It's not a maze? Sign? I warned you. Wall. It's a wall. That's the wall, brother. You know, 1, 2, 5, or 6. Igloo. It's an igloo. Chad, it's an igloo. Redemption. Okay, we need a 1 or a 5 here. Leisure. Goalposts? It's good. Food. 5 letters. Candy? We got 1 achievement. We made it to board 3. I think we want a 2 here. Science. A tuning fork? I also like that the difficulty in this game scales the like number of hints you get. I like that too. Land on a gray tile. That's our second achievement. Okay, we need a 2, 4, or 5. 2 or 4. 2 or 4. Office. Looks like a desk. It no longer looks like a desk. Is it like a shelf or a cabinet? Filing cabinet? The only clue you get about how many letters there are when they take away the blanks is how far to the left the cursor starts. File cabinet. Okay, we need another 2. Whatchamacallit? Is it the moon? Over the moon. There we go. Solve a whatchamacallit puzzle is our third achievement. That's 3 anticipation achievements for you, evil commie dictator. Okay. We are now leaving Retro Achievements because we have a no-miss request from Mike, who wants a no-miss of Rez. With special rules for the stages. Give me a second here. It was worth the anticipation trademark. So if you're new here, you don't know what this is. Hello, Dragonfax. I'm going to play a game for 1 life. Although in this game, it's the same thing. The game over is 1 life in Rez. You can bet your channel points as to when you think I will lose that life. If you're correct, you'll earn bonus channel points. If you're incorrect, your points will be given away to someone who was correct. It could even be me. You'll have 2 minutes to bet once the game is loaded. The game we are playing is the PS2 version of Rez. Gonna bet it all on 10. Gotta download some updates. I don't know why, but I've been getting encoding overloaded messages all the time on OBS lately. I don't know why. It's weird. Alright, your 2 minutes to bet start now, chat. When will I lose a life? When will I game over in Res for the PS2? I will not be farming. No. Well, I mean, I could if I wanted to. I can't answer that question. One minute left to bet. Last call for bets. Final chance to bet on Res. No miss attempt. Okay. 38% Stamina die on stage 3. 26% Stamina die to the final boss. 21% Stamina beat the whole game. Here we go. Evil Party Video 1. Yeah, same. I had a friend tell me, like, you gotta play this game, it's super cool. And there was a brief period, I don't know if people remember, there was a really brief period where this game was, like, in super high demand. Because the original PS2 print run was really small, and then, like, it got a bunch of press coverage, and people were like, oh my god, Res, you gotta play it. And there just weren't copies. I did manage to find, like, a Toys R Us that had one left. Paid like $60 for it. Can't believe I missed a power up. Second form level up. Yeah, they did eventually do a reprint that brought the cost way down. They might have done a couple, actually, because I seem to remember there being another one, like, shortly after I bought it. But yeah, this was definitely one of those games that word of mouth gave it extra legs for years to come. Yeah, this is still stage 1. Each stage is punctuated by a boss fight. Form, metal body. Silver web surfer. The system is trying to shut down, trapping you inside it. Defend yourself until Earth Terra is destroyed or self-destructs. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck, I got hit. That's okay. Not the end of the world. There we go. Damn. Can't believe I got hit. Stage 1 complete. 100% analyzation. 99.21% shot down. 94.44% support item. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a Dreamcast version of this game until way later. I was like, oh shit. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah, I just didn't know. Back to metal body mode. Where'd the cube go? There it is. I'm worried I lost it for a second. I'd rather use the overdrive there than risk getting hit. Especially because you get that fat upgrade. I miss an item. Oh, level up. Meditating businessman. Alright, second boss fight. Mars Terra. I was a little too close for comfort. Yeah, I got hit. Fuck. I knew I should have overdrived. The one that I thought was going to activate first was not the one that activated first. go. Stage 2 complete. Pico boss. Wish I hadn't gotten hit at the first part of that boss fight, but oh well. Oh well. Creation, the state of art. State of art. State of art. No, I don't have a trance vibrator. It's not interesting to me. Like, I love peripherals and accessories. There's nothing about the trance vibrator that's interesting to me. That can be a level up, I think it is. Not one shy. There we go. Back to the guru meditation. One more for a level up. There it is. Oh, the sphere. Wom, wom. Max level. Hit the Guam button. Did I miss the cube? Thought I saw it. Alright, third boss. Is this the Running Man? No, it's the fourth boss. Cube Storm! Venus Giga. Ah, bullshit. There just aren't enough hexagons on the internet anymore. I'm gonna use up my overdrives here. I don't know if it's a good idea. But it'll give me peace of mind at least. There was one headed my way. Oh, I keep missing that one. That was gonna be a problem. Okay, I think I got it. One more cycle. Alright, stage 3 is done. $196.61. 100. Rock is sponge. Halfway back to orb. No! Oh, I got it. Guam, 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 guam. Guam, guam, guam. Okay. I used an overdrive, but I got one back. Just felt like I fell behind in controlling the screen. I wanted to clear it as best as I could. I need more overdrives. Wrong. Alright, time for a cool boss fight. Uranus Giga. Got an overdrive back. The map. Another overdrive? Yeah. Hello Kitty Starbucks cup. Oh, the fuck? He's shooting a lot. I'm gonna overdrive again. Just put an end to the fight. Well, it sucks that I'm down to 1 overdrive, and it sucks that I'm not at full strength, but stage 5 is the best stage in the game. So all we gotta do is tighten up and lock in. For the final stage of the game. There is a separate bet option for if I die to the final boss at Mike's request. Hell yeah, the song's so good. Ages ago, life was born in the primitive sea. Young life forms constantly evolve in order to survive. Some prospered, some did not. All sorts of life ebbed and flowed like the tide. Orb is back. Wom, 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 wom. In the quiet rhythm of the mother sea, life grew. I really wish the whole game was like this level. Like, I think the whole game has really good style, but I don't think it has this kind of, like, evocative scenery and, like, storytelling. It's just cool looking. Always seeking to survive and flourish. I don't like it. Hit the safety button. Soon life began the advance towards land, opening new habitats. Ooh, that was close. A great prosperity came as life conquered even the highest mountains. Mass extinctions came wave after wave. Ooh. Full strength. Hell yeah. But empty niches always quickly refilled. Once again prosper, grow, and reproduce. Someday the next great emigration will occur. as we leave this existence looking for another. The journey will begin anew. I hold within me the memories of all that is past. Who am I? What's up, Bob? Oh, I'm baby mode. Oh, I'm baby. Who are you? Don't come any closer. Why? Overdrive that. Refill my overdrive. Aren't you afraid? Where'd he go? Oh, he's running. Save me. Alright, it's final boss time. Oh god! I wasn't expecting him to pop out like that. Okay. Whoa. Okay, they gave me a free overdrive, so let's use one. Come on, break the ring. There we go. Nope. Oh, I hit it too late. I lost baby. Let's just go overdrive again. Do it again. Get the damage in. And we win. We did it. That's Rez. Did you bet for total victory? I hope so. 3 people did. They're going to get almost 5-1 on their points. I know when you said that, I was like... Al Pennington with the big win. As well as Guy Kazama and Miles Jacob. Congratulations to the 3 of you. I knew I had a really good chance. I have messed this up before, but I've played it a bunch, and I know that it's not that difficult. I had a pretty good idea that it was going to be a no-miss. I believe that is our inaugural PS2 no miss. I don't think we've ever had a PS2 no miss before. Created by Uga. Well, you wouldn't have gotten 5-1 because if you went all in, you would have gotten like 1.08 to 1 on your points. Dedicated to the incredible creative soul of Kandinsky. She still lies trapped within the system. Is Mike still here? Okay. Probably not. So we are going to call it a night. I'll owe Mike a shout out for the no miss. We'll get that done some other day. But I went an hour overtime today. It's supposed to be a 5-hour stream. We ended up doing 6. And that's going to do it for me tonight. That's the end of the stream, chat. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the bits. Whew. And I'll be back tomorrow with more. You know what's funny is I only picked one game today. Chat had all the requests for me, which was good. It was good to play lots of games and get some requests in and get people what they want. But I'll be back tomorrow with more retro achievements. Let's find someone to raid. Pico Pico time? I think it might be Pico Pico time. I think it's Pico Pico time, chat. Pico Pico is playing, it looks like DK64 still. Yep, Donkey Kong 64. 8th stream, you know it's a long game. Y'all know how long Donkey Kong 64 is. But Pico is great. Japanese streamer. She does have translation bot in the chat if you want to chat along. She's got transcripts up on the screen for when she speaks. And yeah, we got lots of monkey emotes. Feel free to post any monkey emotes or banana emotes that you might have. And I will be back tomorrow for more games. Until then, chat. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. I love you. Here are your lizards. Bye.